Difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes a three. The rebound by Diallo. Now here is James. Fades and shoots. And the bucket is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Tice with the defensive effort. And here's James. Diallo outside. James with the ball. The fadeaway. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Vezenkov. They get it again. They shoot again. Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 5. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here is James. He's got 5. Here's Ntilikina. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. Tice grabs the miss.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Here's James. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Over to the left wing. Vezenkov drops one in from the wing.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Oh, swiped away, and they're on the run. Here's Ntilikina, and a missed layup. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And there's the screen. Here's James. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Diallo. James, left side. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. He's got 9.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from the wing. Count the basket. Vezenkov's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Fade away. No good, off the front rim. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Again, the miss by James. driving in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That one drops. He ties it up. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So it's a tie game as we... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 spot. Vezinkov's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. James, right side. Here's a Kobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Akobo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Ntilikina, checked by James. Pass to Vezinkov. 6 to shoot. Tice defending. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're trending in the right direction. And while it's still early in the season, they've proven to be a dangerous team.
Now here's Tice. No points so far. They set the pick. Shot from the wing, and James gets it to go.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Here's Ntilikina, checked by James. Here's Dorsey. The floater. It's hauled in by Akobo.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Here he goes. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And it's James with the jam.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Here's Ntilikina. He's scoreless. Pass to Vezinkov. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Akobo. It's good from about 19 feet. Akobo's got 5 points now this quarter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Ward. Tice with the defensive effort. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Diallo outside. Back to James. 19-footer. That shot, no good. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Ward with the drive. Yep, that one's good. Ward's got his second basket of the night.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's the pick. Diallo outside. 59 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's James. Misses the jumper from the wing. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ward. To the left wing. Here's Vezinkov.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
James outside on the take. And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Pass to Dorsey. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
9 seconds left to play in the second quarter. James outside. Off target from the wing. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
And now, not a bad time. Thanks for joining us.
Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. They've got James. And it's Mirotic in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov for the tie. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward. There's a screen. Diallo outside. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Vezinkov over Diallo. And that one's good. Vezinkov. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. The shot by James, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. Here's Dorsey. The 3-ball. The shot off that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tice outside. Back to James. Crafty move. Bounces high off the rim and drops. James has got 22.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Ntilikina. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is James. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Here's Ntilikina. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And there's James from the arc. He's off on that one.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Here's Dorsey. Check by James. And Dorsey gets it to go.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Pass to Diallo. Here's Ward. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. It's James on the wing. He's got 22. Here's Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A minute 20 left in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ntilikina. And he dunks it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Tice sets a screen. Here's James. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Yep, count it.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Ntilikina. No points yet. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Diallo. They get it back. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's James. And the jumper from the wing offline. Up in time. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming right. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got James. And it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Now James. There's a screen. Wing shot on the way. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. James has got 28.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Drives to the hoop and slam dunk by James.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
They get it back. Pass to Vizenkov. Ball stolen. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Diallo outside. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo, to the paint. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. James, outside. Here's a Kobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Pass to Vizenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is his 2nd 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Knocks down the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, it drops in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
17-footer is in.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Ntilikina. 6 on the shot clock. Tice defending. Oh, it misses. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Beyond the arc. Up again. He's off from 3. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Tries from 19. Oh, it's off. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Oh, a great look, but off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's a Kobo. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Nails it! There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Diallo right side. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Can't hit it. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It falls! Here's a Kobo. Knocks it loose. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Takes it inside. It's good. And the visitors call time here. What's the best strategy for them?
They need to find a three fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
Shoots it up. And so the
Basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Shields. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Baldwin. Horton Tucker in the corner. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Here's Horton Tucker. Down low. Hall passes to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lets the 3 fly. That shot off. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's a screen. Pass to Horton Tucker. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the middle. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Colson, defended by Booker. Here's Baldwin, drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
With the drive, rebounded by Hall. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. To the left side wing. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. From the arc, hands it from downtown.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
A minute 50 left in the first. Lets a floater go. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Goes up with a strike. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. For 3. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. The tray. No good on that one. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Puts up a 3. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Shields, good for another basket for him. Number 4 today, he's 4 of 8.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
For the 3, buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 17.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 6, and the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Wilson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Shields trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Puts it up. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 22 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Shoots the 3. Connects from three-point range. 16 points for him.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. For 3, Ellis. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Baldwin. 11-point game his last outing. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. From past the arc. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shields with the second effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That free throw, no good. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. To the left wing. From downtown. Good on the three-point shot.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. .152 left to play in the first half.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
beyond the arc. That's no good. Miss number 5 against 14 makes. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
.54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Baldwin looking for the opening. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Rocket 2. No good with the layup. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? Changing focus now to the tough first half for the visiting team.
The big reason they're getting...
And that is our...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Baldwin. Stolen away. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Gutterich. Off target from outside. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
The rebound by Colson.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer, no good. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Shields. And the three ball is good. He's got 21.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. The three. Cranes the three-pointer. He has 5.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Pass to Hall. Here's Horton Tucker. No good on the three. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields. Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. 1:51 left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
To the paint.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shields, good on the triple. He's got 24.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin. Offensive rebound. Pass to Colson. Launches it. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Colson's got 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
It'll count. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Good on the shot.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Here's the screen. Fires the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
To the inside. From outside the arc, drops in the tray.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, that 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the league. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Baldwin, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Baldwin's got 46 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Four on the clock. From deep. Good! Another from 3.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
He's feeling it. Booker pulls it in. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Gutteridge. Shields. Can't connect from long distance. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They won this game.
on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Tonight we've got a special treat. Our NBA insider, Shams Charania, sitting in with us as well. Shams, glad you could be here tonight.
Of course, BA. I'm glad to be a part of this crew. This is a pretty big-time group I'm a part of right now, BA.
Yeah, well, good luck getting the word in, my friend. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at power forward to the left side wing. Fareed can't get the putback. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fareed grabs the board. On offense, here is Athens.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
The last 7 league MVPs born outside the United States, Shams. The game is going global. What's next?
So, BA, Adam Silver cited this statistic. 5 years from now, over 40% of the youth of the world will live in Africa. I think we'll see a lot of investment in developing that talent, not to mention captivating fans in that market, but really around the world. That's what the NBA is, a global sport.
Do you think we'll see teams, divisions, possibly groups of teams in certain areas around the world that'll be part of the NBA?
The NBA Europe is very much in the works. There could be a real league there with the NBA.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Nunn drives in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Ward. Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Now here's Nunn. Last game for him, he picked up 10. And the shot goes down. All right, chums, I got to ask you a personal question here. You know, a screen time, that pops up on your cell phone. When your phone gives you that usage report, I assume that daily average is in double digits?
BA, I haven't looked. I don't want to look, to be honest. I'm clearly a power user, that's for sure. I think I would be ashamed of the screen time I have. Speaking of which, BA, do we have any outlets here at the desk here? Can I charge my phone right now? Oh, wait, it's right here. Never mind. I got it, BA.
The Shams carbon footprint. It's impressive. We got to get our news, though. Athens leading by 5. They break out 5-on-3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Ward going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's the 3. No good that time. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And more we're seeing teams run one center with 4 perimeter players, Shams. What's changed?
Well, it's a copycat league. When things are going great, other teams want to copy. And so what we're seeing now is teams' most effective lineups, more shooting and more mobility. That usually overbalances any deficit you have as far as shot blocking or rebounding in today's NBA.
That one's good for 2. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Still without a bucket. Fires for 3. Fareed grabs the board.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Ntilikina. And there's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the attack, none.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Zinkov, and the jumper falls for him.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Athens leading by 5. And Shams, we're seeing a transition in regional media, the RSN, the Regional Sports Network, with cord-cutting impacting revenues.
Yeah, local RSNs is a big part of the NBA, and the availability of local team broadcasts via streaming is certainly skyrocketing. Every team, Utah, Phoenix, has their own flair to this, and it definitely has the potential to unlock an even larger viewership. The national broadcast is big, guys, especially here at 2K TV, but the local audience is very much an important part of the NBA ecosystem.
Pass to Dorsey. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. He can't hit that time. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Oh, a clear foul there. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And Shams, you're on TV probably more than ever. Is that challenging? I mean, how often do you have to shave every day?
Yeah, BA, I always got to be camera ready. And in season, particularly with the Luka Doncic trade, that happened so late at night that I knew at 11 p.m. Central Time I had to be ready. And for me, of course, interacting with my sources and getting information is one thing, but being TV ready, being ready to be on camera, it keeps me busier than ever. I know I have to be ready 24/7, 365.
You always look good, Shams. You're always ready for TV, man.
BA, I'm just trying to be like you, man.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Picked it! Here's the break. Here's Zinkov. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Nunn, and that one is hammered home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Zinkov. That's short off the rim. Athens leading by 5. Shams, we've heard Commissioner Silver suggest that with the global audience for the game, team market sizes matter less to free agents.
For most players, it's about winning, and then secondarily, where they'd like to live, and the financial aspect of market size is not as relevant as it once was. Money still does talk.
That might be one of the biggest changes in the game over the last few decades.
BA, you can win and succeed anywhere.
Here's Nunn. And the layup is good off the glass. Nunn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
1:51 left to play in the first half. And stolen by Nunn. And a two-handed jam!
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
No good, a bit long that time. And Shams, as always, it was a pleasure to have you with us here tonight. Thanks for making the time, man.
Of course, BA. Call me anytime. Let's do this again. I'm always available for you, BA.
Best to call, text, email, or send a snail mail.
All of the above.
Yeah, and I'll say this. You won't need a harder worker in terms of NBA coverage. Shams has amazing dedication to his craft.
Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Nunn's got 27 points.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
50 seconds left in the second. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Oh, just much more assertive offensively in the second quarter. He's putting pressure on this defense and earning trips to the line.
Pass to Vizenkov. Misses the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Nunn. And he drives in. Here's Fareed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Athens shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. 16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Here's the floater. The shot by Ward, no good. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Athens liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a changing things up. And that'll do it for...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. They set the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. Hits the trifecta. Vizenkov's got 11 points. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And there's a pick. Nunn drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
There's the drive. Ntilikina gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Sinks it from distance.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Pass to Vezenkov. Picked it out of midair. It's a one-on-one situation. Outside Nunn. Here's Fareed. Clock at 6. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting. A high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Outside Nunn. The layup off target. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Vezenkov. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Outside for Grant. And the shot goes. Grant's got 6.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's hauled in by Athens. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. On the attack, Nunn. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
There's a screen. Right wing. This one for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the right side. Grant with a steal. Takes the 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Dorsey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Nunn. Off the left rim and out. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
To the wing on the left. And that one is stuffed right through.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Ntilikina for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Nunn. Inside, Fareed. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Vizenkov. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. On the attack, Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Athens leading by 14. Using the glass to lay it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Bucket is good!
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside, and up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Both hands there for a little extra.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, got a piece of it. Jams it home!
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Good. That's another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. For 3. Goes again. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Athens has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Nunn. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Excellent effort on the road. they've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
To the middle. Lets it go from deep. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
On the attack, none. Can't connect from short range. And so it's
You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3, a small forward. Launches a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Now here is James. He's closely guarded. Pass to Akobo. Stolen by Booker. And here they come. Hey, expanding his range. Ellis, good.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Diallo gets the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Guterich. Fires it. James with the rebound.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
For 3, Diallo drops in the 3. Diallo's got 6 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Pass to Akobo. There's the triple. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ellis' shot is off.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Here's Mirotic from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Looking to win the run. It's hauled in by Akobo.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period. It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Diallo gets the bucket.
Outstanding long-range shooting. Here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pulls up on the wing. Drained it for 2 points.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Here's James. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Covered by Diallo. Pulls up, high post. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Pass to Diallo. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Diallo's got 12.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
4-3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. James attacking. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. Shoots. It's hauled in by Akobo.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
James inside. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Covered by Diallo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. There's 21 seconds left in the first. James outside. James can't get that one to fall. Pass to Guterich. The three is up. He drops it from range. Here's James. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the three.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
He takes it in. Whoa! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's a Kobo. No made baskets yet. Ellis outside to the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's James. And some very quick points for him on that possession. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Covered by Diallo. Tice with the defensive effort. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Nice form on the 20-footer. James has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. The three connects from downtown.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Booker. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. James with the ball. He's got 10. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Ellis outside. Three-pointer. Tice grabs the miss.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
James outside. 19-footer. And the jumper is good. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
Covered by Diallo. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's off on the first. And he can't hit the second. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's James. James can't get that one to fall. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Driving inside. And the basket is good. He's got 14.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
A minute 15 left in the second quarter. Tice, right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Any?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And there's James from the arc. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. Let's go with a 3. A rebound by Diallo. Diallo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even
the previous play is under review.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Covered by Diallo. Offensive board. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Count it. Good. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here's Guterich. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
You gotta love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point contest.
I think we should have a three-point contest right now. You and me, Shaq. Come on.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast.
And that's it for half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. Shot clock at 6. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, down low. Diallo outside. Misses from short range.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Ellis.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 17.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Here's James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Covered by Diallo. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Booker can't get it to go. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They set the pick. Here's James. Cans it with nobody near him. James has got 18. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Covered by Diallo. And that's good from 17 feet. He's got 19.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's James. Sinks the 15-footer. James has got 20 points. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. For the lead. That shot off the mark. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Shoots a fadeaway. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he converts the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Akobo. Back to Diallo. Fires from deep. And Booker pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're in the #1 slot right now. Still half the season left, but there's nowhere else they'd rather be.
Diallo, no good.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
.44 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now James. He's got 22. Off target with the 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Ellis. Covered by Diallo. For the tie. James with the rebound. Can't get it to drop. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fader on the way. James can't get that one to fall. shooting 40% from the field in this one. They've got James, and it's Okobo in at the two-guard position.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
For three, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Booker with a screen on Diallo. Covered by Diallo. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Diallo outside. Back to James. Fades away. No good.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Misses the jumper.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Got it. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
The home team calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. For three, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 21 points in the game. Covered by Diallo. Covered by Diallo. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's Okobo. He launches. Money from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Oh, it's off! Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. 20 feet away and no problem.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Guterich. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And here's James. "17-footer on the way. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
From downtown. Can't get it. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. Here's Guterich. Now Booker. 5 to shoot. Yes, sir, with the 3. James deciding where to go with it. And the 3 misses. And
trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at Athens. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know right now for the visiting team,
they've got that #1 spot halfway through the year. Not a big deal at this point in the season, but you know that gives these guys a great deal of confidence.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Back to Nunn. A 3-ball. They grab their own miss. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Drives to the hoop. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. We played just over a minute here in the first. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Fires the 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Nunn looking around. Another 3 for Athens.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Baldwin. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Fareed. Nunn with it. 6 points for him. This one for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Hall. Stolen. Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. 6 to shoot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Baldwin. Bangs home the trifecta.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Nunn. The rebound by Colson. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
After review,
The ruling on the floor stands.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 11.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Hall. He can't get it to go. Athens leading by 4. Now, Nunn, 17 points in his last outing. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. At the top of the key, Hernan Gomez. They get it back. Fareed. The second effort. Missed it, even after all those chances. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Fareed.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. Second shot opportunity. Can't hit from in close. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Athens ahead. Up by 4 after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Drills it from outside. He's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Baldwin looking for the opening. To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now, here's Nunn. 11 points in the game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Trains it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 14 points for the game. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Grant the pass to Fareed. No good that time. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Takes it inside.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Athens trails by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Hall, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Fires away from way outside. The three. Out to the wing. Hits the three-point bomb.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he jams it with authority.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Back to none. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Count the basket. Baldwin's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Pulls it up. Again, Athens.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Over none. Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Nunn. Knocks down the three ball. Nunn's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Athens.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Just 3 on the clock, and the dunk by Grant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
Next up, that'll do. .65% having their way with this defense. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Here's Hall, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hall's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. To the wing on the left. Here's Coulson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Coulson's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Offensive rebound. Fareed. Here's none. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Hall. Fareed defending. Count it.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Athens trails by 6. Grant outside. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lets it go with a 3. Hall, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And they call an illegal screen here. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
And you look at Hernan Gomez. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Back to none. 1:27 left to play in the third. Athens gets it back in a new 14. Swiped it away. Here's the break. On up the court. Finishes the break with a slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 9.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. And he drives in. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And here is Athens now. Trailing here by 8. And here's Nunn. He's got 27. Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's the 3. He's off on that one.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin, defended by none. Down low. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. Here's Baldwin. Shoots over Grant. Baldwin can't get it to go. None with it. Fires for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Clock at 6. Takes the three. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 37.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
None passes to Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Baldwin. And he goes right over Kenneth Fareed and slams it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Puts up the three. No good. Athens trails by 9. Now none. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some... The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Athens trails by 7. A steal. Horton Tucker with it. Now defended by Grant. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. He's off from 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jumper is off.
And wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Baldwin. Hernan Gomez covering. Horton Tucker with it. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Creamed from outside.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3. Here's Baldwin. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And Athens calls time here. They're behind by 7. Guys, what do you think?
And in this situation, they have to go all out for a quick steal on the inbound play. Everyone will be looking for the steal, and if they don't get it, then you resort to the foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he is unable to get the second one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Launches it. 3. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
A great pass leads him right to the rack. The 3 goes down. And so the road to
change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward to the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
James deciding where to go with it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Ntilikina, out left to the wing, and stolen by Diallo. About a minute played here so far in the first. And Tice with the bucket. The assist from Diallo.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. James jams it in off a great move.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. James, outside. Fades. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Lays it up and banks it in.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from James. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ward. Out to the wing. Here's Vizenkov. Hits a three-pointer. Vizenkov's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. And there it is for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Diallo outside. To halt the run. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. Tice defending. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Chalk up 2 there. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Hands it from the wing. James has got 11.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Pass to Vezenkov. The floater. It's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Here's Ntilikina. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Akobo. Diallo outside, beyond the arc. And Ward pulls it down. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov, down low. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Ntilikina. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ntilikina's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's a pick. 4 on the clock to the inside. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. It's a close game here in Boston.
Well, they brought the energy. They played smart as well. But the other team did too. Unfortunately, someone has to lose.
Yeah, that was 2 very evenly matched teams. But in the end, it came down to who executed better down the stretch.
Here's Diallo. And he hits it to tie the game. Diallo's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Tice sets a screen. Inside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Pass to Ward. A minute 15 left in the first half. And a strong finish with two hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. Fades back. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And slam dunk by James.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 19 seconds left in the half. Ward's shot is good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's James. Tice. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he banks in the layup. Vezenkov's got 12 points in the game.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us who are brought up playing the game this way.
And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans have to say. All right, that
Shooting the ball 70% in this game. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard. Tice sets a screen. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 21 points in the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
They've got James. And it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Pass to Vezenkov for the lead. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 15. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. No coverage that time.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Ntilikina's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Here we go, all alone.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw, good from James. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Sinks the tray. Ntilikina's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
James, outside. Here's Diallo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 11. Out to the right wing. Ward. And the three-pointer goes. Ward's got 11 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And the visitors call time here. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The 3, Diallo. The shot no good. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Tice defending. Pass to Vezinkov. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Diallo. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Now, here is James. He's covered closely. Gets some space and buries the jumper. James has got 7 points here in the quarter. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Ntilikina. 11 points in the game. To the wing, right side. A shot by Vezinkov, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Clock at 6. For the tie. The rebound by Vezinkov.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Over to the wing. From deep. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. James passes to Diallo. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. It's intercepted. James outside. To take the lead. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. James has got 30.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Good on the shot. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
The fader. He can't get that one to fall. Going 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And that one's good. Vazenko.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Diallo outside. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Tice defending. Pass to Ntilikina. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Diallo. Diallo's got his 4th rebound in this one. James, right side. And they pick up 2. James has got 13 in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, no good! Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Ntilikina. Tice defending. Fires the 3. That misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. He got it.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Ntilikina. The free ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
James. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. Misses the 3! Going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Releases, and no one in the vicinity.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Driving to the basket. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
51 seconds left in the game. Banks it home. Big shot.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Another chance. 23 seconds left in the game. And there's the screen. It's money from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the visitors call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
The home team calls timeout. Counted.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
And the visitors call time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Oh, no good.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare. Their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Right wing, Colson passes to Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here he goes.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Hall. It's good from long range. Hall's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Here's Baldwin. Right at the free throw line. It's good. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Fires from 18, and he drops that one in. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Six on the shot clock. There's the steal. Here's the 3. And that one is good from Colson.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Shields. Three-pointer. They get it again. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Pass to Hall. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Shields. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. There's the 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. 58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shields. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Cuts off the pass. Shields to the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. That one is no good. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Hall for the three. Drills it from outside. Hall's got 11.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
2 on the clock. A nice shot by Baldwin. 12 points for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by 12. We'll take a quick break, then get you back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. He's feeling it. No good. Only a second miss and 10 attempts from the floor. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Pass to Baldwin. No good on the triple. He's been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Here's Hall. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
That one's not going to go. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now Ellis. On the wing, Ellis. Got a piece of it. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Out left to the wing. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. A nice shot by Baldwin. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Top of the key jumper, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hall passes to Colson. That one falls. Colson's got 5 now.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
3-pointer. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 20.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's the three. Knocks down the three ball.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
Baldwin the pass to Hall.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Bangs home the trifecta.
5, that's right. I did not stutter. 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy right now.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And that one is hammered home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Baldwin's got 26 points. Here's Ellis. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched, Kenny.
Well, now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team. And that's a halftime.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And there's the drive. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense That time around, just lucky he was off.
From down in the low post, it goes. Ellis has got 5. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Baldwin looking for the opening. The 3. That shot misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A quick shot there, and it's off target.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Hall. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Ellis right side. Here's Gutteridge. 6 to shoot. Shields. They get it back. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Charity stripe shot. Good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 28.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. The wing jumper off target.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Here's Hall, and the 3-ball is good. He's got 20.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. From downtown, that shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Hall. Buries the long-range jumper. Hall's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Rebounded by Hall.
Not pretty. You've just got to shake off a miss like that.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Fast break. Here we go. Ball stolen. Takes the 3. Here's Hall. He's got 23. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Cans it from downtown. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Hall. Launches a 3. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Baldwin. Launches from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Horton Tucker, off target from three-point range. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the two-guard. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. His three-pointer's off the mark. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Baldwin. Trains it from 17 feet out. Baldwin's got 33 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Pass to Colson. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Ellis. To the middle. Shields. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Baldwin. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
Out left to the wing. Colson passes to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. 5 to shoot. Hits the target from 18 feet. Baldwin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Into the lane.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. The three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 40 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Baldwin. 52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the pick. Puts up a three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For 3, Ellis missed. And so the road team
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3. Stripped it away. Here we go, one-on-one. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Ward. They set the pick. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Nunn. 8 points in his last time out.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezinkov. Launches it. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside Nunn. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Ntilikina. They set a pick. Here's Vezinkov. Off the mark there with a 3. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he buries his first look.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The shot by Ward, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And there's the drive.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Out left to the wing. 3-pointer, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. It's good. And so it's Athens with it.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Ntilikina. 58 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Vezinkov from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Vezinkov's got 6.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Outside Nunn. They need this. The putback. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both good from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside none. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Ward. Here's Vazinkov. On target from range. He's got 9. None with it. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And it's Ntilikina in at point. Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Five to shoot. Athens needs to get off a shot. Fareed. Soft touch off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vazinkov. Three-pointer. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And it's rejected. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 13. Sends it home from three-point land. Nunn's got 16 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And the visitors call time here. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
Great game planning by both of these coaching staffs as of late. Both teams have been effective defensively.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Vazinkov. To the inside. And here's Nunn. 16 points for him. Down low. Here's Fareed. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Fareed's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Vizenkov jacks up a three. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Nunn on the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Vizenkov. The three is up. It's hauled in by Athens.
Last time free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pulls up. Fareed. The rebound by Vizenkov. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
He shoots it. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn. He's got 20.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
54 seconds left in the second period. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Athens trails by 9. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. That one's wide left. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the paint. It's picked off. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
With some arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. That's it for us.
And it's Fareed in at center. Pass to Vezenkov from outside the arc. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nunn drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the left side wing. Here's Vezenkov. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Oh, tried to dunk it home. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Outside Nunn for the tie. And he can't get that one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. Over Nunn. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday, then on Sunday. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Nunn. There's a screen. The tie. The rebound by Vezenkov.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Misses the baby hook. Athens trails by 3. Here's Nunn. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Sinks that one from the post. Give him 8 points now. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Nunn drives in, and the layup is good off the glass.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. And he drives in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Down low. Out to the right wing. The steal. He's got a clear path. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov, to the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Outside Nunn, into the lane. It's deflected. In transition, here they come. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Down low. Here's Vezenkov. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Nunn takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Athens trails by 7. Pulls it. Yep, right through the net. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. And he jams it home with authority.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
To the right side. Outside Nunn. Top of the key. Misses off the right iron. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And Ward pulls it down. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Fareed. And here's the fast break. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. Knocks it down from distance. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Ntilikina. Grant with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Left side Nunn. Going inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Both hands there for a little extra.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Oh, missed on the train.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup and make sure you get a good shot. Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Puts up the tray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots a 3. Nope. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Plenty of space. Yes, sir! That one's good!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Bucket!
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
.52 seconds left in the fourth. Cash from downtown!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up again! Ooh, the shot misses! Now here's Nunn. Driving in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. No one near him. Yes! Locked in on the J. Oh, they pick off the pass. And so
A new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From 18 feet away. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's James. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
In the corner, it's Diallo. And the 3 off target. It's Ellis on the wing. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Off target at the rim. And here is James. Over Ellis. James with the bucket. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Good on the triple. He has 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. James kicks to Diallo. James against Ellis. Tice with a screen on Ellis. James hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Nice shot by James.
How about he has yet to miss 4 of 4 to start.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Fires the 3. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's James. He's got 8. Back to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Shields, the top of the key jumper is on the mark. 11 points in the game.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Outside, James. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. And he dunks it down.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And the dunk by James.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's a Kobo. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to Gutterich. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's James outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. James has got 13. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And that concludes a back and forth high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. 16 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A Kobo, that's good.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Shields. Clock at 6. Off with the layup. Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's James. He's got 13 for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Got a nice 3-of-3 to start the second. After Okobo. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's Gutterich. Lays it up and banks it in. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Here's a Kobo. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Tries again. Pass to Gutterich. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 19.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's James. He's got 13, all alone. And he knocks down the jumper. James has got 15 points.
And he has his fingerprints all. this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Gutteridge. Shoots. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14. 1:02 left in the first half. Diallo sets a screen for James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's James. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Pass to Gutteridge. 24 seconds left in the first half. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Driving to the basket. Now Tice. James looking around. Over Ellis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better. What's my proof?
And that's
Here's a Kobo. You've got Diallo. Also Mirotic out there. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard. Outside, James. Shoots a fader, and he gets it to go. James has got 19 points.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside, James. From outside, off the mark. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Shields drills the three-pointer. He's got 24.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Ellis against James.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
It's picked off.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
We'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
You know, both of these clubs forced a lot of turnovers and also converted offensively off of them. Very impressive.
A Kobo, that's good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Kept alive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the first one drops. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Now here's James. 19 points in the game. Can't nail the jumper. Shields. It's hauled in by Diallo. Diallo's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Cranes the three-pointer. Ellis has got 7 points in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. James with it. Out to the wing. Latre. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ellis surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gutteridge. No good with the triple. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Diallo sets a screen for James. And he hits it to tie the game up. James has got 4 points this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ellis against James. To the wing on the left. Sinks the triple. 10 points for him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Looking to end the run. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Shoots. James, good. James has got 23.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. James outside. And Mirotic has it in the corner. No good from outside. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. They get the rebound. That one, no good. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Fires from the wing. And right on target with the swish. James has got 25 points.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Diallo finds James. Fades and shoots. And no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Fires it up. No good there.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And he hits from 17.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
From deep. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here is the shot. Oh, the jumper goes.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Misses the three. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. That does not go.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
The 19-foot shot, and he drains the J. .107 left to play here in the fourth. Off the glass.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
There's the jumper. Nice one.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Jumper is off.
Yeah, and he's leaning in there. He made that jumper much harder to make. He really didn't need to do that.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he jams it in.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
A footer. And so it's a victory for
Concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Baldwin. 4-3. The shot no good. And Athens calls time here.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
And Athens making a change here. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Floats one. Outside for Grant. Pass to Nunn. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
To the left wing.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And a two-handed jam!
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Outside Nunn. And he banks in the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Back to Nunn. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's the screen. Baldwin's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Nunn. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Hall. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Horton Tucker. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Nunn with a bucket.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's the triple. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Nunn for 3. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Pass to Baldwin. They set the screen. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And so it's Athens with it, trailing by 5. Outside Nunn. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The scoring is fast and furious. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. He shoots. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Outside Nunn. High arcing shot. And it's Colson with a rebound. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 20 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Fareed. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here's Nunn. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Nunn's got 14 points for the game. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Grant with a steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Athens.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside none. To the inside. Here's Fareed, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Fires for three. Baldwin's shot is good. 23 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's none. Soft touch off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin's shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
We've got 1:55 left in the second.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Athens trails by 5. Nunn drives in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. And he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Athens shooting their first free throws tonight. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pulls it from the top of the key. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter. Athens trails by 5. Outside none. 44 seconds left in the first half.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Fires in the triple. Hall's got his first 3 points of the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Hey, here's none for 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch.
And next up, here's a... Thanks for...
Now Nunn. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 31 now. The 3 connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 34.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Inside, here's Grant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Nunn. He's got 27. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
To the paint. Here's Fareed, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range. Athens trails by 10. Here's Nunn, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Baldwin's shot is off. For Athens, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Here's Nunn. He takes it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Baldwin. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Nunn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points. The shot. And he hits the jumper for 2. Baldwin's got 47 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drops in the 3.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Nunn drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nunn's got 40 points.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Hernan Gomez.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not...
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They lead by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. And again!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Fires the 3. And no good. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. A shot by Fareed, no good. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Here's Hall. There's the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Athens with it. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. To end the run. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Takes it inside. Hall. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The 3 is up. The shot comes out.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Baldwin. Flushes it down with both hands.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Grant. And it's blocked. They get it back. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. The triple drops.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And stolen by Nunn. In transition. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
And Athens making a change here. Holmes is checked in. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Drive again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. A chance to check out our player of the game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. Hey, here's none for 3. The shot won't fall. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. They get it back to the wing, right side. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Grant outside. Outside none.
It's important for these teams to remember right now
that it's a long season. Kevin, and I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From deep three-point land, here's Milutinov, and stolen by Diallo. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Ntilikina. 6 on the shot clock. Good, nice job down low. We're about 1 minute into the first. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Vezenkov. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's James. It's tipped. 3 on 3. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Driving in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the first one falls. And so he hits both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
To the left side wing. Shot good by Diallo.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Vezenkov. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Releases, pins the shot with nobody near him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Down low, stolen, and they're moving it up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Tice sets a screen for James. Hits the outside fadeaway.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
To the wing right side. Vezenkov, a putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Pass to Okobo. Back to James. Six to shoot. Tice sets a screen for James. Shot good by Diallo.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Milutinov, and that one drops for him. He's got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
James has a 2-pointer. Misses, and he wants that one back.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
To the middle, and he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Misses the jumper. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. No coverage that time.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
It's deflected. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 8. And the second... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Now here's James. Last game he had 10 points, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 10.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
In the corner, it's Diallo. Here's James. Clock at 6. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries it from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got 7.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here is Mirotic, still without a basket. James in the post. He gets it in there. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's a Kobo. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Here's Milutinov. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they're climbing up these rankings. And so far, they're among the league's best. They'll certainly look to maintain that success throughout the season.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
Screen by Diallo. No one near James as he lets it go. Nails the wide-open jump shot. James has got 10.
He's found something here in this second quarter. This is when you want to keep feeding him.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Misses the three.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the three.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's a Kobo. Here's Diallo. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. James has a two-pointer. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's a Kobo with the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. Kobo's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Pass to Vezenkov. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
When you have this many boards, you have many more opportunities to score. And they're taking advantage.
Yep, turning lemon. And now let's... And that is it for halftime.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. And James throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor, 7 for 7.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
To the inside, and stolen by Diallo. Pushing it up. Tries it from 19. Nice shot by James. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
To the left wing. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. Vezenkov.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Nice shot by James.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Diallo, good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. 5 on the clock. Here's Milutinov. Misses from close range. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. The drive by James. Oh, that's blocked. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Power down with both hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Down low. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's 1:38 left here in the third quarter. Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Vezenkov. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's James. He's got 18. Pass to Diallo. 29 seconds left in the third. Akobo, that's good.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. $15 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Nice form on the 20-footer. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
No good on the triple. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. Pass to Vizenkov. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
James, good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Pass to Ntilikina, and stolen by James. Puts the move on. Good. Nothing but net. James has got 22 points.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Diallo sets a screen for James. This one for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. The 3. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 28 points for the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Ntilikina looking it over. From outside, and down goes the 3.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. That one misses.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
It's stolen by Tice. Out on his own on the break. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. James fires. Oh, it's good! What a move! They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Oh, the dunk!
And And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Lets loose a three. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Got it to go off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now here's James. D right on him. Fires from 14.
They want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Horton Tucker on the wing. Pass to Baldwin. Takes the three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Jacks up a three. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. The rebound by Hall. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Baldwin. And the three off target.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Ellis outside. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Corner shot. And that's good for 2.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Defended by Horton Tucker. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Inside from 11 feet away. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
That one hurts. Point blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. From deep. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. With the drive. And he dunks it down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. 4 on the clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Here's Goodrich. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. Baldwin's shot is off.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Here's the pick. The three. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Ellis. Hey, puts up a three. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
lays it down with a two-handed jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up by 3, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Launches a 3. That one's no good. 2 for 10, and he's cold out there. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
From the top of the key, he buries it. Baldwin's got 8. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Offline with a 3. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And it's all tied up. He's got 11.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Guterich. To the inside. Defended by Horton Tucker. 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. On Thursday, and then on Monday. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. The 3 ball. He drops it from range.
Boy, I like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Shot to stop the run. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Takes a 3. That shot is off.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here he goes.
Oh, man. What a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he goes in for the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Baldwin. And he drops it in from the low post. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. There's the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. 3-pointer. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Going inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's the three. No good on the shot.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Count it. Give him 23.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's Baldwin. Got a piece of it. Here's Guterich. 1 second left. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. They didn't come out the gates the way they hoped. Took the L, but they don't think that represents who they are.
Well, and now time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team.
This
appreciate.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Baldwin's shot is off.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Hall knocks it down from distance. Hall's got 9 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
They set the screen. Defended by Horton Tucker. Puts it up from 17. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. On target from range. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Really left him alone that time. Baldwin's got 25 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Rob. Horton Tucker with it. Yet to see a basket. Right wing. 1:36 left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop for the lead. And he nails the jumper. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
This one for 3. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
1:02 left in the third quarter here. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. The three-pointer off the mark. Defended by Horton Tucker. And that one misses. And he sinks the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
29 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Releases. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Ellis on the wing.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Baldwin. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. Pass to Ellis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Baldwin. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin from the arc. Buries it from three. Baldwin's got 14 points here in the second half.
Wow. What can you say?
Ellis outside. Defended by Horton Tucker. Driving inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Man, where's the...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
From deep. Shot's no good. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. For three, it's good from beyond the arc.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Yes! Using that window!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. .157 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Baldwin! The three is off. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. There's a screen. Oh, off target from downtown. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Baldwin! Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Shoots a 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
With the tip, the putback. How about the activity?
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. So the home crowd